Okay. Hi, Dadachu here again. Sorry, still no camera, but I am thinking of maybe doing a PNG setup instead. So we'll see. Still trying to set that up. But yeah, let us get started. So sorry about last time. I meant to do NP story, and I ended up doing 1.6 story instead. But so yeah. So for real, this time we're gonna do NP story. My controller. Grab it. Okay. Play this game with a controller. I don't want no keyboard and mouse. Okay. Wait a minute, this is not, sorry. This is my other account. Give me a sec. 1 sec. This is not the correct account. This is my standard only banner account. Alright, we're back. Okay. Nice. Okay. So where do we go for... Actually, before we start, I want to pull for trigger now. Pulling for trigger now. Okay. Okay, I have let's see if I get lucky again. Okay. Ooh. You know what's crazy? They took out Pultra. You can't get her at all in Trigger's banner or in Juyuan's. It's crazy. She's not even in the standard banner. Like, you have to wait in the next patch to get her. We just like, what? Dude, what? I don't understand. Like, they actually want you to pull for Anby or Bernice to get her. This patch. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, still nothing. Okay, if you guys don't know, last stream I got so lucky. My first 10 roll for Anby, I got her. Not guaranteed. Not even pity. Like, literally, that was just right after I got Evelyn. That was it, like the 10 times roll right after Evelyn. And then I rolled for her weapon, same thing. That was right after I got Miyabi's weapon. No pity, no guarantee. And then I rolled in the standard banner. And well, no, that one's kind of pity. But like, I got 2 S ranks. That was crazy. Yeah, this one, so 24 searches. Okay, so it's better be this one or the next one. Oh, damn. They want me to... This is hard. Oh my god, this is actual hard pity. This is crazy. So I want to do this 1 by 1 now. Let's just do 10. Screw it. Okay, this has got to be the S. Okay, good. I'm gonna be real sad if I still don't get S. Nice. Okay, let's see if I lose the 50-50. Oh my god.
And honor the devotion.
Of course. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm sad. I'm so sad. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, let's see if I get her. Damn, I might not be able to get her weapon anymore. I kind of wanted to get her weapon. That sucks. This is... I could be getting so much Pultra if they actually added her in this pattern. What? Oh my god, they're actually gonna make me roll like... What is 180? 160 times? Okay. Well. Thank god I got super lucky with Anby's banner and her weapon. Oh no. Dude. This is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you either get really lucky or they just like, yeah, you're gonna pull like the max amount, dude. There's no in between. Oh, there we go. I mean, do I even care? I mean,
From now on,
it's
we're
guaranteed.
allies who have each other's backs.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, well that took about, I don't even know, like probably 150, 160, I don't know, 150, 140. What's the effect on her when oh, I see. You can't wait, you can't even see the effects when she's like in scope mode, when she's like kneeling down. Yeah, you can't even see the effects. What? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think it's worth getting her weapon unless for the stat and effect. What is the what does it do? So defense reduction, that's pretty good. So when the effect triggers and the equipper is not active, okay. Once per use of a skill. Interesting. Increase days and defense reduction, okay. It's not bad. Like I said, I mean,
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Stand ready.
I'm at your
but
disposal.
this. I don't even use this guy, man. Well, I use him for Miyabi when I'm not using Miyabi with Yanagi. Sometimes I use them separately for Deadly Assault. That's when I use Lycon with her. Or like if I have to use Astra with Evelyn, I use Lycon. Oh, energy? I don't know. Wait, if I'm using him with Miyabi and Yanagi, that
I'm
doesn't
at
seem...
your disposal.
Ready for How
How can I help?
I've got your.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
It's our
Vamped. I vamped him. Oh yeah, I got so much. Just one? You have another one? Oh.
Come on.
Wait, who
I
else?
am the eye of.
Time for some.
I've got your.
How can I help?
So me. You wanted to pick me?
Take a deep.
You have my. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, most of them,
Time for some.
most of the A ranks I got, I already maxed out. Okay. Did I go for a weapon? Did I do it, guys? What weapon gonna use for that?
Stand. Don't pay. What is it?
How can I?
I've got your back. I am the eye of Obel.
Okay, well, there, all this, or weapon. This doesn't actually this doesn't seem too bad for her. Or this too, because she's electric. Yeah, or the shrimp isn't too bad. Wait, what is this? Oh, physical now. I think I'll check it online later. For now,
I am the eye of Obel.
I don't need to. Okay, all right. Well, you win some, you lose some, guys. It's okay. Let us start. Quest. Hey, what is this? A day left. Is there a day left? Okay. 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 I feel like I've seen this already before. Is that an actual event? Oh yeah, I should probably do her before we start. Sorry guys, one last thing before we start. Let me do her demo. It's probably pretty easy, right? It's not really okay. Hold basic attack or sniper stance. So she got points. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it builds up. Okay, so she has a bar. Okay, so you hold square to fill up the bar. And then you switch out. Okay, never mind. They're not making me switch out. Attack. Assist follow-up. So like the parry attack, okay. Or ultimate. Okay.
No problem.
Yeah. So this, yeah, this... What? So it doesn't actually make the bar go down? Oh, only a heavy attack from... Okay. Okay, so only the heavy version uses the bar. And also increases the daze multiplier. Or damage multiplier during stun. Let's see this. When hitting enemies with an EX, special or ultimate. Oh. EX special or ultimate.
Engaging head on.
Did I not do that already earlier? Oh, triggers special or ultimate. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, so she's basically like Astra almost, but like... But instead of a support, she's like a stunner. That's nice.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, that's long. After I use the EX special, she didn't get the buff till like 2 or 3 seconds later. Pretty long. Yeah, basically you don't really need to switch into her till she's out of the juice. Or if you want to use the ultimate, I guess.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I will say I wish her ult is a little cooler than just that. Or at least like give more animations for her gun. Like make her gun transform a bit more, or make her eye transform a bit more. Oh, that's pretty cool. You see both of them. Both. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so let us do the story. Which is, I think, is also Silver Soldier. Trigger and Abby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Yes. Let's start.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Scott. Trigger visited Scott Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? You're close right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep for her sake. Nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now? Okay. Ooh, I can...
I've got your back.
Well, I guess I'll add my
Standing by.
MB. Oh, hey. Hey, Casey.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Ether ribbon activate. Right on cue.
You know what's nice about Anby? After the first basic attack, you can just hold it, and you don't have to spam anymore. It's nice. Some characters you can actually spam their... You can just not spam. You can just hold their button instead of spamming it. Does it makes you feel less tired?
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Ether ribbon activate.
What? That did not. Why did it? Was it really not the?
Melody of combat.
Does the quick assist really not go that far? That's crazy.
Off balance. I'll pierce right through.
Oh, she's actually a defensive assist. That's nice.
Recalibrating. Down strategy. Wide open.
You're in my sight.
Press the advantage. What you deserve. I won't back down.
Time to pin them down.
Ooh, they look so cool together. I'll be triggered though. Bro? Bro? Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me, you're from Defense Force. A soldier of the people. Can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty, I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours. With that intriguing face, the others already restrained her. And they took her that way. That's all. Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Yeah.
That's Soldier 11?
Out cold.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her.
One shot, one kill.
Supporting position.
Okay.
Thank you. Time to pin them down. Off balance.
Show no mercy.
Okay. And then
Now you can.
special.
The target's exposed.
Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver's revival. This Trigger fires a shot. The enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. Okay.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
It's me, sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. No, it's not like that. Really, leave? I mean, this is... Do you really need to use leave for this? Isn't this like part of the job? Okay, I guess because you don't want to tell the captain, I guess. Okay. I see. Appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Oh my god, this girl. Or this guy. Else too. I want to know what the Silver Revival means. Silver's Revival. Sounds like new Astra Yao. You're so sleep deprived, you lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to watch their trailers. Should I watch a trailer before this? Maybe not. Well, I think you're supposed to watch it based on like release date, right? According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet to contact information. A young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Very nice. The smell of a fried chicken burger. It's funny. I mean, it's funny she's walking around with this gear. And people are just gonna ignore her. Yeah, she has boosters behind her. Pretty cool. Are they boosters or pistols? Oh no, are they pistols? No, they got no triggers. I don't think they're pistols. Oh, no trigger.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met,
Mm-hmm.
especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Oh yeah, and her,
No, I can't see your
did see
face.
people telling her light
You somehow
on the
remind
light
me
on her
of a
mask
friend.
changes based on their
A
emotion.
friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
I wonder if stream this. Hear that, Anby? Sorry, I can't trust you. Okay. It looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Okay. Oh, I'm Anby now. Go. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hairs. If I impose too much, sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you start sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabeled. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not... That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you needed help, we'll always be there for you. I understand, thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Damn, everybody just crashing into her store. Someone's trying to revive Silver's company and Anby decides to put a stop to it. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice burgers, milk burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back. Off to the hollows again. Like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared a carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. You don't need milk or burgers. I just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. Okay. We're not even part of this story. Yes. Sure, I guess. We actually play as Annie. The stunner one. I should just let this guy explode. Probably would have been faster than trying to kill him. What was this? Aha. Yeah, nice try, bro. You're very punctual. I probably missed like some earlier, didn't I? Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. I'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do, I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Oh yeah, she's gonna look. She's blind.
Recalibrating.
Roger.
What's a normal one? Oh yeah. Oh, they are pistols, but they don't. She doesn't hold them like a pistol.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Anby sounds a little different here. But I don't think they replaced the voice
You can
actor. I
strike
feel
me
like
as
it's
the type of
just
person who'd
the
say something like that.
I think it's just the direction.
Standing by.
Show no mercy. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really
I do know the
true?
rumor about them
How
being
much have you
clones.
heard?
Possibly.
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from
Oh, no.
making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
I just thought of
And what's even
clones
more
in the Star
costly
Wars
is that, for
universe.
reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Here.
Okay. Man, so does Soldier 11 have like a nickname? Was Abby gonna say? Was Abby gonna tell us there? And we missed it.
Melody of combat. Supporting position.
Okay. Hey, this is the place from the Hollow Zero.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Sniper's not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Time to pin them down.
At your command.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Fire. Oh. Yeah, so that's what the text means. It says fire. I never knew what it says. Oh, I thought that was a parry.
Target confirmed. Go.
Okay, okay. I was trying to watch her animation.
Eliminating target.
Okay. Oh my god. There's so many effects. Okay.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, she can actually move sideways too. Oh, but she can't die. She can't roll forward. Interesting.
Supporting position. Show no mercy. Time to pin them down.
No. No, stop.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Man, yeah, like only the Japanese version, their dialogue loads in much faster. Or continues much faster, like way faster. The English is like so slow. And I heard the other ones apparently are slow too.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't.
Is this
talk,
Sam's
but
like?
there something wrong
Is this
with
still
your nerves,
Anby's
too?
VA?
Be gentle.
I think this is different.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Girl A sounds like
But
it
you
was
wouldn't
a
understand
Sam
such a
Slade.
complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Oof.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking
Wiggy?
at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only
Her
thing we
name is
have left
Twiggy?
in common.
Yeah, fine. And cute at the same time.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Oh wow.
But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sound inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Plan? What's the current plan? Very simple. I don't really need a map to explain it. You put straight to place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver's squad always operates. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. Keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, man. Happens to you. You won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind it.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Damn.
She bought
Oh
me
my
as a
God.
trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Damn.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something
Is this the same girl?
unusual about my body. She
was it? I
told me
forgot.
that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger! Say no more. I've got it. And... fire support ready. Adjusting for wind.
Okay. Okay.
Target locked.
Yeah. Damn, that's pretty sad. Hate stories where like somebody gets like almost tortured. Like, and that must have sucked. No anesthesia. I'm just glad she wasn't like tortured. I guess. I mean, it's like torture, but not.
Neutralize.
It was technically saved.
Quick shot. They're exposed. You're in my sight. Supporting position. I'll take point. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down. The target's weary. Copy that.
Okay. There's more? Oh, never mind.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
Very specific.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Soldier 11, she's pale, but there are still signs of life in her. She's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop
wow.
acting like a captain and save this foolish
Bro,
talk.
what's the word?
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
Oh yeah.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
This guy sounds familiar.
I understand.
Unless it's just the same voice actor, actually the same person. You heard a beep? Yeah. I guess she was cursing? I'm not sure. The subtitle did not show any cursing, so.
So use it carefully.
Anby, are you okay? It's fine, I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How's Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now it's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh, look. And softly calls out a name. Looks like you.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, the new voice actor of Soldier 11.
Who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Oh, Irene is her real name.
You, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I
Oh,
mean,
Charon is her real name.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
When did we meet her?
Jokes
What?
aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also,
Pretty
some familiar
standard.
faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers.
Isn't
for an
that what
energy
you
boost.
like?
I'll be right back. Not so fast, Amby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What
Isn't this
does
the
she
soup?
like, then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
No.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Amby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
So she lost her
Nice to have
memory.
you as a
Interesting.
comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Yeah. Okay. And that sucks. And I was okay. Okay. Sorry, so we're building it all on the cunning hairs. No. Right, Ambi of the cunning hairs. But you would talk and look like Ambi of the cunning hairs, so you must be Ambi of cunning hairs. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's all we do and receive an enormous electric bill anyway. I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Very much it's a date. Good night. Ambi stopped the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together. Why did they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Okay, that's kind of true. She wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like that? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company. You know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Can I refuse? I know. I just don't want to see this. I don't. Your runaway saga finally over. Told you Ambi would contact the cunning hair so they come on time to call up 5,000 Denny's. But there was all Bell Nicole bill. Read right now.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Oh my god.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
And peace. This is not voiced. Oh, come on. So good to finally see you. It's crying. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. Apologize for leaving me without saying goodbye. Really sorry I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really... As for Nakamura, and don't be startled, she's been generally really worried about you. Nakamura was worried about me? May not have been able to see it, but our little Nakamura has been quite restless. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also know you seem to be mixed up in something heavy, which she understands better than almost anyone. That's how wrong the idea of solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nakamura was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Here's a gift. Really? Is Neko that, like... Are they not that close? Nakamura seemed pretty friendly. Or at least, like... He was playing along. He was being a team member. Oh, right. When you see Nakamura, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Promise me. Oh. Oh, this one's voiced. What? Anby's the only one who didn't get... Anby. I mean, Billy's the only one who didn't get voiced. What is this?
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl.
Oh, these two are like...
Cool when you're quoting movie
I
lines.
see.
Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nakamura has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is cute. Oh. And it's winking too? Why is it top heavy? A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me?
It's
With this
rough.
rough stitching, I'm guessing you
I don't
sewed
think
it
you
yourself?
had to add that.
This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole.
Oh my god, she's being
So I altered it a bit and
she's
wow!
being a tsundere, bro.
Somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
I swear on Nicole's lap. That's
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Is that Lumina Square? There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking forward to her. Tell me I'm the best. You're the best. So is Abby ever gonna wear her silver costume? Oh wow, she's really relaxed. She's leaning on those wheels and everything.
So, here you...
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you... feeling okay?
Is this our Soldier 11?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar.
Okay, she's still lost in
Like
memory.
I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Amby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Confused but still takes it on, hugs it tight, it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Time to head back, yeah? Damn, why is he just playing? Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Thank you. Yeah. Anby, what prompted you to say all of this? Who's he playing? What? Interesting. Like a Pac-Man game. Are you teasing a future minigame? Apparently back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. We had dinner yet? Not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. Two hamburgers. Drag somebody for a night run. Oh.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Too
yes,
weak.
You've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, You were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma.
It's so
Life
making
shouldn't
references.
be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying.
Oh my god, they're crying.
Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers
Oh, this is a
who are
new
critically
background music
injured
too.
have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Damn.
Anby. is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Damn. They're gonna do this whole trope where they don't know each other.
Sorry.
So.
I must have been talking too loud just now.
Anby, what are you planning?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Amby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Wow. The Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0.
Oh my.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, she got a burger pin? I just noticed.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never...
Oh my god, I got cut off.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Okay, 2 squares and you hold it, yeah.
You look so intimidating like this. You is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
I'm waiting for the dialogue. Okay. It's a little faster now, but it's still slow. I knew it. What is this? Nothing? Okay.
The enemy's tough.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I mean, I feel like even if spoilers for 1.6, even if we have our new powers, I feel like can't bring them every time because it's so dangerous.
I'm heartbroken, Amby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I I didn't need to.
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Damn.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Damn.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
What the fuck? Who shot at that?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
Her real sister.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Mm. Oh, twins. Oh, this is the boss from Hollow Zero that I fought. Oh my god, Soldier 11.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Off balance.
Okay, I'm screwing up the fire. Okay.
Mind the blind spot. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
Loyalty.
Okay.
It's time. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Come on, let's go.
Let's strike back.
These guys, I don't think these guys have the res mechanic, don't they?
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
Okay, we'll kill one of them first. Let's see what
Shouldn't miss
happens.
it too often. Target acquired.
I wish he would get buffed if he killed one of them.
This feels right.
Off balance. Now you pay.
Okay.
Roger that.
Flames, obey me!
The final blow.
Okay.
I won't let you have it.
Nice. Alright. What's gonna happen?
Captain, did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But
Hey, Irene, isn't it?
as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Isn't the Irene Soldier 11 still? Yeah. Wait, isn't it supposed to be Anby?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Ooh.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
Yeah, it looks like
There was
you.
a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action.
Was a camera inside it?
Seeing as we're sisters,
Nekomata, huh?
I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Amby? This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. Amby? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Mobile Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy. Well, time for this Proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Amby. I've made up my mind.
Yeah. Oh. Oh wow. Sure bring back memories. It's impressive you can still fit it your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. And where are you looking? Still an awful lie. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears with a word again. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise. Nice. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I'm Anby, and you're my colleague, Billy Kid. I'm really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Or we went through. I'm just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs. Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? Oh, S-rank Billy? S-rank Billy? Oh, trigger. Soldier 11 been picked up already. Wherever. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Demeter's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Ambi, welcome back. I already spoke with everybody. Ambi, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. But I already made a choice, I think. Well, I guess she did help us. All times. Hey, Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me. I ran to Anby and Trigger eating burgers. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with. Ask them. They were asking me why they haven't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Oh, interesting. Okay. What? Bella's out here? He teleported. Oh.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
I think she said that.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. God, no. Okay, I'll go for the first
I
one.
always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you
No
care
smell.
so much about her. She's made a full
Okay,
recovery.
it's not about whether it
She's
has a
completely
smell or
regained
not.
the
It's
same
about, do I
training
want to get
intensity as
shot or
before
do I
her
want to get
injury.
stabbed? Okay,
At least with her
I had
body,
to choose
I mean.
between them. Wait, what did you say? I didn't notice. Made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury, at least with her body. What does that mean?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred.
Yeah, it's weird that the
That's
enemy
powerful.
said Captain
know
her
what to
in
say.
when that Soldier 11. So
All I know
shouldn't
for sure is
it be
the
Andy
target of her hatred is me. And
or whatever
that's good.
Andy's old name?
We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Okay.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Yeah. You miss me? Okay. Interesting. Is this like Seth? Where there's an actual, like, it's actually part of this. Where is she? Not this one. Not this one. Oh, I meant to crack it. I noticed you came out of the video store's main entrance. It doesn't seem to be business hours, right? You buy the entire store. Look at it that way. It's not important now. I came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge and a friend. A trusted friend whom I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to. Okay.
Yesterday, for the first time,
This
I
is
said no
actually
to a
oh,
task
this is
assignment
actually
from
the
my
story thing.
superiors.
Oh.
It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why?
This is just part of the
Because
quality time.
I don't trust myself anymore.
It's actually not linked to any
It
story.
seems
Yeah.
due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately.
I mean, I guess it is, but
I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together. And solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life.
Oh.
Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I
Wow.
need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without
Oh,
worrying.
This is definitely
Because
becoming
you
like
won't let
Genshin
me
now.
become some useless soldier.
Their lines are so long and some of them are just repeat.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot. Trusting someone like me? If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me two things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect
That's
you
a weird.
and be of use,
That's a weird word.
it makes me
Put it.
feel like
A weird
I
way to
matter.
put it.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name.
Damn.
Can you tell me again?
Actually, I don't think she never, like, she never said her name.
I'm wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name.
You always use it like a code name.
Used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
That's nice. Dr. Ray. Constantly monitored. Bro, we have so many people watching our store now. Just imagining all these characters around the store, just looking at it. Oh yeah, you didn't see. I pulled for trigger and it took me like it took me hard pity. Like what was it? How many pulls do we need? 90? Yeah, it took me like 80 something. Then I lost my 50-50 to Lycon. Again. And then I had to pull like 80 or 70 times to get together. The fact that it says 90, that means I actually got her at the end of the 10 times roll. Last. Crazy. Oh, I can do one. Let's see. Let's do it. Ah, of course. Okay. Let's see here. I was gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna do trigger this time. Let's see. I know it seems long, but we'll have to finish it. Okay, let's do trigger. Whisper from beyond the river, dwell in her eye. Wait, how about, okay, no, before I do this, let me watch. Let's watch the... Overwatch. Let's go watch Anby's video. Let's see here. Character demo first, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's watch. Wait, where I did it. I need to okay. Let's see.
Attention. Number 5, number 7, combat power assessment failed. Repeat, number 5, number 7, combat power assessment failed. Initiating replica recovery.
This performance isn't up to snuff.
They're just replicas. One working unit is all we need, right? Let's move on.
Combat power assessment ready. Repeat, combat power assessment ready.
Number 0, reporting in. Position confirmed. Engaging.
one's showing promise. Looks like we can consider keeping just her.
Wow.
Seven seconds.
Oh,
In
it's a
about 7
reference to her.
seconds, I'm going to fall into
demo.
that highly etheric zone. Where the most aggressive ethereals are. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them. Me? I have no choice.
My bad.
Far too reckless.
Far too.
What a shame. We didn't get anywhere this time. Treat the remaining replicas. We're keeping Silver Squad for now.
Anby, Captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
I am the zealous. Oh, I see. He lowered her score on purpose. Interesting. Oh, this. I guess I'll go watch this as well.
My back. Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
I saw the Korean version of this got
Hi, I'm the new massage therapist
like banned
here.
or deleted
Pleasure to
from
meet
YouTube.
you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, let's get started. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
Just imagining how they have to how the voice actors have to voice this.
How are you feeling, Miss Palkra? A little better now? Miss Palkra?
The mama, she's sleeping.
The massage is over now. Please feel free to rest here for a bit.
Oh, what was that?
No way. Couldn't be her.
Backstory. Oh, really? Really? But we didn't really not gonna plan on doing that. Okay, let's see the teaser.
Replica number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Rise and shine, Anby.
Anby.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Understood. Replica 0.
Damn.
Following orders.
Her stats are good. Hatch patch her up and send her to field training.
Just as we expected.
Damn.
You're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Yes.
Anby?
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Damn.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Damn. Okay. Am I glad I didn't watch this before playing? I guess maybe a little bit. Okay, let's watch triggers.
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the baddies. Odie, drive.
Roger.
Whoa!
The small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Yeah, these guys are crazy. They're shooting in the car.
Sure. This one's all yours. Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really powerful.
I see. Her trailer got all the budget, not Envy's. Okay, bye-bye.
Relax. This next part's not for kids.
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll
mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
Her emotions are leaking through. Well, yeah, they just announced Xbox is getting Zenless. Okay, I'll watch Triggers first.
System connected. Initiating interrogation 7. Subject, Liar Squad. Trigger.
Liar Squad.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
Acheron?
I
Interesting.
haven't kept track.
121 long
They're
range
reusing that
kills,
name.
35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record. Leafy always keeps count. Take it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Sticks. Also, I won't lose next time.
Ooh,
That
who's
same
placing
girl?
bets on the next round?
The mother?
Looking for romance. Nobody around that by me.
Whoa, whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry. Wait, Kakaitis, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you? Got a dash.
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives.
Who are you?
Answer
Where
my
am I?
questions first. Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What? Hollow Zero?
Still no response. Why? If we don't get back up.
All units, brace for the long haul. Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Hey, take it easy. Between you and Acheron, I'm not done.
Trigger, what did you remember?
They were right in front of me. And Hollow Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Trigger! Rise! Hang in there! We haven't settled the score yet!
Maybe her eyes got corrupted.
Your teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me! Where are they and what happened?
Only one. They're right here. Get back.
Trigger, pull yourself together.
Where am I? Let me
Enough.
Okay. Damn.
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy.
So what do we do with her now?
Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive. Unless another survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear.
What?
Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Guys, I'll find you. I promise.
Jesus, guys, there's so much corruption in this. Oh, damn. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Starlight Night. This is what I'm excited for. This was for April Fools, right? Wow. Japanese song, huh? I guess we're not getting a music video for Trigger or Andy. I guess we're not getting new visuals at all. This is just a TV. Oh, that's a pretty long song. Mm-hmm. Bro, I better see Billy after this. Meow. Oh. This is kind of fun. Okay, okay, alright. That's pretty fun. Okay. Well, that was pretty sad. Yeah. Oh, well, another sad background. No, not surprised. So we'll continue Trigger's story now because I want to get it done. I think tomorrow I want to play through Monster Hunter tomorrow. I want to do the update. So I want to finish everything now, but I will bathroom. I'll go to bathroom, BRB. Zoom. BRB. BRB. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Don't save. Okay. Let us continue. A story that took place in the past, a story of a rookie proxy named Phaeton who meets a young lady at a crossroads of... Oh wow! This is actually... Whoa. This is like at the beginning. Now this is kind of interesting. Twice we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internat commissions have we taken these past few days? So this is when we met her. Okay. You know, we're still newbies, so you know how it is. I see, it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take some time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internat side of things. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better. You know, one thing I noticed? Where's their kitchen, bro? These guys are either eating so unhealthy, or they're always... I guess it's healthy, but they're always eating outside, which is could be pretty expensive. Unless it's not. Maybe it's not that expensive in this world. But they don't have any kitchen. They're not cooking in this place. Living together in this little cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. I knew you'd say that, but this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions. So these past few days, I've also been searching on Internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. We can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker. We won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? Good job. Today I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. That must be him, Weiss. Let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Damn, look at this. Still tons of... I guess they couldn't change this much, but... Bang boot. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there's still something slightly off about him. This guy. Wise, let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on the internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry, as an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaeton, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize? We're great at any commission. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. I mean... That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters. And hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess our abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
With all due respect to the client, a proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the Hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
On his satisfaction, pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Damn. Where was this? An old photo woman with covered eyes.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo?
Wait a minute, isn't that triggered though?
That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just
Wait,
ping me
so our
on-
client is not Trigger, it's somebody else.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Okay. Wait, that was a twist I didn't expect. I thought this was Trigger looking for her squad mates. Or we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she's still at the port now or not. Better get started. Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Wise, take the photo and ask the locals, and pass her by around here. Okay. The store. Fee. Her name is Fee. You seen this person? Maybe every once or 2 months I'll see her wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around her, so I don't really know much about her background. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Thank you. Alright then. See, those seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. Yeah, you're just attracting them more, dude. That's bad for business. Nobody's gonna buy fries from your store. The seagulls are dangerous. I mean, I guess there's tons of store near. Well, actually, in real life, the stores are fine, so I guess maybe not. I know there's some stores near beaches where seagulls are. People still buy there, so I guess it's not really a problem. This room upstairs, someone must be leaving there, right? Who? Let me see. Never seen disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. Okay. I remember this guy. Okay. Let's see. Lighthouse. What do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Alright. We should keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the docks walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. There were two more point of interest.
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Let's try the
Looks like
harmonica
this isn't
again.
something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
Or you think it sounded good at least?
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're...
Damn, I'm hoping we'll see her without equipment.
Photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
He shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see.
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Charon. You turn to the beauty store with a woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Oh wow, she can... has heightened senses because she's blind.
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope...
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Yeah. Subtle silence fills the room. Clearly, you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. The silence... Oh, okay.
It's me
All right.
again. You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Guys switched up.
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem.
Well, what?
I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
From the edge of a hollow? That seems strange.
Maybe it is.
And with no other word for the
Trigger?
client.
Just pretending.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the
Maybe
client.
Trigger
I hope
is
he's
the client.
alright.
He's just looking
Let's stay
for
in touch for now.
good
We won't
proxies
be
that can
wrapping up
help
this
her.
commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
It's my bad. Let's see.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together
she
to
blushing.
find them.
Okay, I'm quite intrigued. Oh, pretty intrigued. Oh, I should get to bring.
Eradicate. I've got you. Huh?
I should get to
Number
bring
0,
people.
Andy.
What was the third one? Excuse me.
Ready and let's start.
A mission? It's our turn.
I am the Eye of Old.
guess Poultry.
Loyalty lies with
The don't standing by. Pick me, and I promise. The Denny's keep rolling in. Number
Actually,
0.
I
Don't just think about standing by.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh, wait.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path. I've
Guys, you guys
already
gotta
walked.
fix this, man. This is
Please
way
come
too
with me,
slow.
Proxy. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered. Stick to the...
Look at you.
Time to... It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago.
Okay, nice.
One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
This won't hurt. Mind the voltage.
Mind the voltage, that's what she said.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right
She got a
path.
necklace. Noticed. She has a necklace below her chest. I guess it's not a necklace anymore, is it?
Let me lead the way from here on out.
Okay. I was hoping they'd fix the whole dialogue speed in 1.6.
You move and fight. Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects.
Yeah.
I call this ability ether vision.
Quite the ability. Even your combat style. Wait.
Oh great, we got to skip it down. Man or woman like collapse on the ground with an unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. No signs of breathing. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 hours. Damn, this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now, there's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Yeah. I want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve the buck. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of
The surrounding ether will
Sniper? Okay, interesting.
What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
What you deserve. Outbound. I'll pierce right through.
the target's weary. Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Part 2 for single shot. When the blue flash appears on the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Okay. Press. Okay. All ether containers remove the spray. What? Okay, I was expecting some feedback. There was no feedback when you actually hit something. They're still there. Okay.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here.
I was like, did I hit that or not?
I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other three? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we can't...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this...
Am I dying?
Just behind the dying man pulls out a harmonica and begins to piss up her melody. The harmonica's gentle notes fill the air. Dying man stops moaning to his...
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting earlier?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring staring into death.
Oh,
my head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Damn. Okay, very mysterious so far. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, you can keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the ballet twin. Take a short break here. The area around the ballet twin has been abandoned due to the hollow design, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it perfect. When they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. They were the ones who assigned the commission to find me. They should have recognized me. Roxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? Bit my tongue a bit. To be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagining. Okay. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. Oh me, I'm Jesse. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. How are you kidnapping? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do. Read spot, and I was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. Actually, I had more questions. Darn woman. I like the... Damn, I kind of like these designs. Emotions get too intense to wound my... How did you know? I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. Someone hit me from behind. That's kind of crazy. Someone managed to do all this. Okay. Dropping cut through the rope. After screaming myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. Same scene. When I woke up, my limbs were tied. It's another sniper. Is it Acheron? Three survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen. She then calls the three over.
Thank you all for assisting me.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that...
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense... Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a...
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the...
It's alright, I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable.
No.
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather
something
to
like
mourn
that
their
here in
loved
Canada.
ones who died in the fall of the old capital, and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was
That's
your
interesting. There's a
friend
missing
also
person.
a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
But Jesse wasn't.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
Well... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather... I was part of Obsidian Division's Nox.
Obsidian too?
That's the absolute...
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems like...
Okay.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our...
We did?
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the... I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking...
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, you don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I...
Thank you.
Okay.
But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Yeah, that. The question: those three survivors seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Gotta be like somebody from her old squad that has a vendetta against Trigger. I don't know, maybe. Maybe Trigger accidentally shot her squad mates instead. Yeah, a very sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. Okay. With these characteristics and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the original area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed a kidnapped. We're narrowing down the search. The perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Why is that me, Shepard? He's at the counter. He looks like a zombie, bro. Shepard, hey.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
His phone, about 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's enough.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps?
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
No, wow, it's pretty reliable. But
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint,
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
what if it's a trap?
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Do you really? Do you really?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you... because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy.
It has to be Akron,
This
right?
client is the
That,
only lead I
that
have
girl who
left.
was grabbing on Trigger.
I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance
She's
to
a sniper
reunite with
too,
them.
isn't she?
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
And
I've got your back. This is the path I follow.
it's interesting we see the actual menu this time.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh, yeah.
Stand ready
Soldier
and
11.
waiting.
This Soldier 11 are at the same. I guess they are.
Good day, Proxy.
Starlight!
Standing by.
I shall follow.
Let's awaiting numbers ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random
kind of
location
voice?
info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who are you? And the Sniper of Liar Squad? Are you talking about Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now,
Grim
Charon
Vulture.
of Liar Squad,
Okay.
your name's next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Okay.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Okay. Oh, she's physically here.
Watch out for Green Vulture taking shots from afar.
Here, ether vision activate.
Is there nothing we can do?
Counter!
Okay.
I found a box.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty. The one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you.
Someone actually.
He took his own life.
There's an actual model up there.
From being offed by ethereals.
The bullet seems much faster now.
The ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystal. His core fully formed.
Adjusting for wind.
So he raised the cannon and oh so proud of with just one last shell inside. And obliterated both his core.
I don't think I have my equipment equipped actually. My items equipped for this Soldier 11.
Any thoughts on the way he thinks about this? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole thing up? Or did it really doctor?
Damn, this girl. This is an actual villain, bro.
The target's weary.
I'm not a loser.
Shut up. I don't know who you are, but you'll pay for insulting him.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
Okay, this is.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Gloves, yeah.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Recalibrating.
As expected of such a clean, beautiful commander.
Oh, Acheron is the commander. Never mind.
So stylish.
Is it? Okay, I'm mixing them up. No, it's definitely the girl, not Acheron. I don't know her name then.
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Shot.
Perfect teamwork. Counter.
Such beautiful hands. It's like a no longer hold. Ethereal's gnawed off her arm and part of her leg as well. But she still has the backbone. She stood tall, even in it's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection. Won't it?
Don't hesitate.
Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Two birds.
I can't see. I can't see.
I love this game of cat and mouse. The target's weary.
Target confirmed.
I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do. Quick shot!
Maintain fire.
Good reaction. Hurry up, Daddy. I've got one final surprise location for you. I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of the road.
More ethereals? That's her surprise?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Yeah, well.
And the winner is me!
Ether vision activated.
Third box, yeah.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of
Damn,
white
bro.
fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Turns out they peel.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her.
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Mm-hmm. Gunshot. Insect. Is her target.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense
Yeah, well,
force?
what is
She has
this?
nothing to do with your target.
What is this person's target?
Do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her.
What is Grim Vulture's like motivation?
Shut up. If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike.
I don't know about that.
They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given
I don't
these
know
eyes?
about that, bro.
That's your proof? Did you hear that, proxy? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist.
It's kind of
all
funny.
because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Okay.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Not a coward.
Not a coward. Someone who enters the hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath.
Okay.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you...
Bradley dragged Karen, turning to run towards the fissure. Okay. I still don't know who exactly Grim Vulture is.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me. Looking back, when I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact
I don't know about that,
force.
Chief.
The defense force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the vibe.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Are we sure the client isn't just the Grim Vulture?
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Good morning. Yeah, doing these two back to back is definitely the what you call this? Definitely not a great idea. Yeah. And face them. Maybe the family members my team. I don't know how I should. Oh my god, ownerless bamboo. Task Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Well, let's hope there's nobody who's mad at. I'm talking to that person last. You see me now. I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. Oh, I recognize you. Saw you once in the military camp. I've been wanting to get in touch with you. I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything. And I still have some years in. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree. Me that he found a companion who truly understood him. More about me since you're here for Remembrance Street. Take your time to walk around and look. Oh god, we're gonna this too. There's a 50% chance that they're gonna be mad at me. Husband. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I guess at least it's a kid. I'll forgive it. Here to bring her to apologize to you later.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before.
My god, the kid was the
Told me you
real
were protecting Dad until the
the
very
Grim
last
Vulture all
moment before
along.
you passed out.
No, I'm kidding.
I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take
Okay, we're not gonna do.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without something I can't face. I've never had the courage.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, I get this whole thing, but these dialogues sometimes just it's too similar to the previous ones.
Hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything.
This the only thing I hate about the Hoya versus dialogues when it becomes long. It's long because there's so much filler dialogue and just repeating themes.
Styx, my husband and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to...
Yes, that's true, but I
Wow.
bet he never told you my illness became so
Crazy.
bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much
Mhm.
she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to
Wow.
become part of that world.
At least they got benefits
That way,
for
she
soldiers,
can
huh?
always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years.
Mhm.
Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Nathan?
He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty
Who's Nathan?
insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most.
Lethe?
He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, Some of the reinforcements called off their plan.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we
Over time, we
resented
could
the
let's
reinforcements
eventually
for their
let,
decision.
and we eventually go.
But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Before family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. Each is about to begin. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the middle.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force.
Okay.
Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capitals. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Nice.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain.
You're the real villain.
That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks what this is a new era. Built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost
He's
loved
like,
ones.
oh, your time is up, man.
If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
Oh, geez.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search?
What, you didn't notice her in the crowd? We're like right in the middle, bro.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor
Okay,
benefits
okay.
left by her.
Okay.
The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech at...
Okay. Is she the freaking Grim Vulture?
What do you think, Proxy?
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier. She seemed pretty calm. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client, I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the hollow in Port Elpis.
I guess, if she really is the Grim Vulture, I guess it's not a personal, like, grudge.
A location
It's a grudge in general for
Looks
people
like
who
Grim Vulture
survived
is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
the, whatever, that explosion and during the, that explosion in the old capital, maybe?
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Yeah.
I've made up
Made up my mind.
Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Yeah. Feared by such a formidable enemy alone. Right in a sniper duel. Sniper. Okay, so she's just gonna get good, that's it. This is like Kratos versus that Heimdall or whatever. Kratos was like, I'm just gonna win. What's my strategy? I'm just gonna win. Okay.
I've got your back. Huh?
That was a mistake, so
Number
I'm...
0, Andy.
I think this is enough. Don't need a third one.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay.
Standing
I lied.
Don't be in. Take me, and I promise you'll learn big.
What about I
the
use acid?
anticipation of I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. Number 0. And you're ready. You take a deep breath. Don't just standing by.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. Knocked.
So she hates that they didn't send a
Squad.
reinforcement? Is that what happened?
So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce Nemesis. Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blame their death just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely...
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out.
Damn, is Nathan alive still?
Story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, they were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against
I feel like you should have
abandoned us.
targeted the higher ups, not the soldiers that were just following orders. I don't know. I mean, I get they're not fully innocent, but still.
I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades.
All I'm saying is if she's gonna start killing the soldiers, she should also target the higher ups. That's all.
It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of
Isn't the client
set
the
your
Zoe?
sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you
Okay.
Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
Yeah, the grandma told us.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that
Oh, it was based on their votes.
our lives were discarded? Third way, like a kindergarten election.
I see why she's targeting them now, yeah.
So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozen or so people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was. Laugh! Why aren't you laughing?
Here. My calibrating.
Right on cue.
Okay.
Here. Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them. Why not leave their fates as unsolved mysteries? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Okay.
In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, you'll see the Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer?
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screaming cries as you die.
Okay.
Gotcha covered.
By the time the
Oh my
rain
god.
stops,
I got this.
Roger. Suppressing fire.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell?
Here.
It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just as dark. Both your teammates and mine, they all perished in a place like this. Now that I think about it, I guess I'm actually doing something good.
My god.
Because if I let you and your teammates die here, maybe you'll be reunited.
Oh, she's going crazy. She's definitely crazy now.
You made it. Part of the Hollow Squad. Such determination deserves praise. Now, time to finally go down memory.
One shot, one kill.
The only way to put it. What sniper should ever confront their enemies head on?
I didn't even told.
Quick shot.
I prepared a little gift for you.
No escape.
I made this. Sure as imperial.
Damn. Just shoot through it, man.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
Oh my god, guys, it's her ultimate line.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh no!
What? I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon!
Oh god, she got shot.
That's...
Oh no, the harmonica. Oh wow. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated.
Just you.
Guys, gotta chill out. I guess because I autoed it, huh?
Proxy.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics.
You gotta rub it in now.
By the intent to kill, and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. Your comrades entrusted your life to me.
Wow.
I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, There was no way we were getting saved, given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals. It would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it, canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements
I mean, I get
living
it.
happy
He views them as
lives
her
years
family.
later,
She's an orphan.
can you
so
still keep your composure?
He doesn't. Yeah.
I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
And very interesting. So it's about PTSD. Wait, so who was our client Was Zoe, right? Because I thought when the wind changed in the falling pan. Wait, or is the client Nathan? It's either Nathan or Zoe. There's good sniping. Yeah, done that, I would have no chance of it. Okay, I get it. After realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me to? Once appeared here at the porch, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier. Let's go meet the client together. You need. Inky? Oh. No, it's not Inky. It's another black cat. It is Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
Why is he so happy?
Searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture. Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her, regardless of how things unfolded. What matters is that... I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
I think that was pretty good.
Specialist Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that sticks. A reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
Okay, that's interesting.
This recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot.
I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone.
Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us.
Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming
Oh, I
a
see this
squad.
before she's with Obos.
And if my goals...
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Alright. That ended a lot better. Although at the end there was a lot of lines. Holy crap. I was checking out, man. I'm tired. Okay. Yes, I'm tired, yes. Is this like the... didn't they add like a Nikkei version? I play Nikkei, yes. The shooting minigame they showed. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing 2 stories in one stream. I'm tired. Okay. Right. Well, is there something else? Let me do something else here. I am hungry. I might just go so I can eat. See here. Yeah, I think no. I think that's it. Just the mini games. I'm not sure if I'll stream those. I think I'll do this on my own time. But yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. If you guys liked what you see, please hit the like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for Monster Hunter. We'll see. Okay, bye-bye.